Yo, what up? Hide that for now. Yo, what up? It's me. I'm here. Oh my god, hi. 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 How's everyone doing? Having a good day, having a good life, having a good Wednesday, Wednesday, Wednesday. Excuse me. Wednesday, Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Okay, so enough of that. Let's say words that actually exist instead of not. So so for those of you not necessarily in the know, um, say it too much and it will lose all meaning. You're right. I should control myself. Um, so I have been getting really into Final Fantasy V lately. Um, I've been watching a lot of FF5 videos from various creators, and I somewhat recently picked up the Pixel Remaster myself. That was me. I recently picked up the Pixel Remaster myself. I played through it. I enjoyed it, and and at around this time every year, there's an event that goes on in the Final Fantasy V community called the Four Job Fiesta. And essentially it's a challenge run of sorts where you are assigned four random jobs which you have to use through the whole game. Um, and so I thought, with my current hyperfixation, I guess that would be a fun thing to do and to stream, and I could share my too much knowledge and also maybe learn some new things because I've not been around for very long in terms of Final Fantasy V stuff. And yeah, so we're playing Final Fantasy V. Now I don't know if this is gonna be like a super entertaining stream or if this is gonna suck. If it ends up sucking, maybe I won't stream the whole thing, but if it doesn't suck, maybe I stream the whole thing. Who knows? Anyway, I'm gonna launch the game now, as one does when you start playing the game. Oh, and I'm also going to bring up this little doodip right here. This is a sort of window into the For Job Fiesta website, and this is going to show what jobs I will have available to me at any given moment. So the way the game is structured, there are four moments. There are like four crystals that you get jobs from, and you're going to get one job from each crystal. Yes, I did roll Blue Mage, and I'm happy about that. I will have to reference a guide several times, but I did roll Blue Mage, so I will be using Blue Mage. Um, so yeah, Blue Mage is going to be my job from the Wind Crystal, and then I'm going to get one from the Water Crystal, Fire Crystal, and Earth Crystal, and I have to have all of those jobs on my team at a time once I unlock them. So I have no idea how this stream is going to go. I'll be honest. I don't know if this is like you know, a streaming game necessarily. Is this a mod? No, this is just a website. I'm gonna be doing all the heavy lifting on my end. And I've chosen the Pixel Remaster version because that's the version I own. You know. Also, how's No, it's not automated. Also, how's volume? Is volume all right? Also, I need to. Yeah. Alright, well, we can go ahead and get the opening cutscenes rolling while we get things in order here. Sounds fine for now? Good. And I am probably going to be mashing through dialogue, because I've already seen all this. You can't skip the cutscenes, but they are relatively short and unobtrusive, so it's not a huge deal. Too hard to tell this early? Fair enough. Also, I do want to switch the soundtrack to the original one rather than the arrangement. Actually, let me do that now. I want to have the let me hit Alt F4. I want to do that now because I want to do the opening cutscene with the original soundtrack. You're getting your brain cooked. Understandable. Okay. Options, configuration, BGM type, original. Thank you. Should I go for classic font too? No, we can use the modernized font. Bro's getting stir-fried for real. Okay. New game. Let's get it. Wind Drake. Yippee. And, I don't know if there's anything else I need to explain about... I mean, I think it's a fairly straightforward concept, and I didn't really put any of the modifiers on this run. It's just a normal run. I get one job from each crystal. I'm starting with Blue Mage once I get to the Wind Shrine. Yeah. And Blue Mage is going to be pretty solid early, so I don't think we'll have any issues. Yes, Blue Mage. More like you would, Mage. I didn't choose it. That was a 1 in 6 chance. That was a 1 in 6 chance. That you can take it up with the creator of the 4-job Fiesta. I did not pick that. You know what I am? Yeah, I know what I am too. What of it? A silly goose? I am a silly goose, it's true. Actually kind of like a raccoon more than a goose, but... Partner assigned raccoon, exactly. Crystal explode. Force-furred. Rock. Poco and Bart's. Oh, also, what are we naming Bart's? I'll leave that up to chat. Farts, you're so right. Let's do it. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Anyway, time to hit the auto battle button. We did it! We did the tutorial fight! Hi, Lena. Farts. Thanks, Kai. Appreciate it. I'm gonna laugh every time my text box pops up now. I do quite like the FF5's music. It's very nice. Old man. You have a funny idea now? What's your funny idea? Also, I can probably hide this until it's time to reveal the next job. You'll see. Should I be concerned? The Wind Shrine. We gotta go to the Wind Shrine. So, yeah, until we actually reach the top of the Wind Shrine, we are just gonna be freelancers because that's all we have. But once we get to the top of the Wind Shrine, we are going to swap everyone to Blue Mage. Because that's as per the rules. And then when we get the next job, we'll have to swap 1 to 3 of our party members to that next job, and so on and so forth. Boko. I like Boko. Oh. Damn it, as soon as I start humming. Whee! Auto battle. Smack. And smack. Yoink, yoink, and off we go. Parts! Na 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 na. Na 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 na. And we got the squad. Alright, we go... Boop. Okay, first dungeon, sort of. Also, it's Sestasha. In case you were wondering where Sestasha... You bitch. And the first two bats from the pools, yeah! Okay, up we go. And there's a switch you gotta press to open the stone door. Oh, yeah, I should probably equip this. Leather cap. Leather cap. Touch. Give me 1 second. Just gonna do some things. Put that there. And put that. That is a very large true. Okay. Okay, I don't really know what's going on with my chat plugin, where it will sometimes just randomly omit certain people from the stream chat. They stole the music from Occult Crescent, so true. Anyway, we're gonna go steal a pirate ship now. Yo ho ho and stuff. Yo ho ho or whatever. Anyway, hi Ferris. Twinkle twinkle. Well, we lose. GG. You're playing the Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy XIV reference while watching you play Final Fantasy V? That's a lot of Final Fantasy V. That's like 5 whole 5s. 5, 5, 5, and a 5. Yo ho ho and stuff. Add of 1 and it will be the devil's number. You're so true and real for that one. You're so infinitely correct and eminently success and yes and yes. OMG, Sildra, hi. Yeah, it's Sildra. It's Ferris's friend. And it's propelling the ship around, which is how we can move without any wind. Boat. No, I know where the wind shrine is. You can't fool me. I'm gonna go to fucking Tool. I mean, I don't really even think we need to do a Tool visit right now. It's not like the wind shrine is particularly hard, but we can at least grab the stuff from the Greenhorns Club. Okay, I think that's everything. Down we go. We got some shoes. Bartz wasn't wearing shoes up until this point. Ocean. Okay. Well, we don't need to buy any magic just yet, because our first job is Blue Mage, and that's just not how Blue Mage rolls. Just in case we roll Bard later, I do want to play the piano. Wait, right, we need... Bartz needs to get a lap dance first, so the dancers will move out of the way. Bartz isn't very good at the piano yet, but he's leveling up his piano skill. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's everything we need from here. I mean, we could grab equipment. What, So we'll be able to use swords, so... Hi, Ferris. Yeah, so let's get broadswords across the board. Broadsword, broadsword, broadsword. And let's get Bard's some shoes. Okay. Off we go. Off to the Wind Shrine. Whee! I'm being told to hydrate. You're not even home and you're doing that? Anyway, plot twist, something's going wrong at the Wind Shrine. Drink the funny water. And we're up. Dungeon number 2. I mean, really, I consider it dungeon number 1 because the actual dungeon number 1 is hardly a dungeon at all. It's like 2 rooms. Shoes. We'll save over this one because I'm probably not gonna pick that one back up. And then, I believe this way is a chest. Bada boop. Leather cap. These will become important later. Smack, smack, smack. Oh, there's a... I didn't know this was here. Turns out I didn't have to go all the way around anyway. Do you mind? I'm killing you. I know you might find these terms disagreeable, but you're in my way, and I have 4 swords and 0 cares in the world. Anyway, first boss... Wing Raptor. I bet you won't be able to guess what the strategy is here. And the first boss is over. Yeah, you can't really do anything cool when no one has any jobs. Doesn't really work out game design-wise. Up the shrine. And crystal room. And now we get to do the funny. They kind of knocked it out of the park with the prelude. I won't even lie. Oh my gosh, King Tycoon. Okay, bye King Tycoon. Thanks for the vague warning. Crystals. And there's our first set of jobs, and now we've got Blue Mage. Knight, Monk, Blue Mage, Thief, Black Mage, White Mage. We only care about Blue Mage. Alright, so let's, Blue Mage... Blue Mage... Blue Mage... And... Blue Mage. Bada boom. Now, we're not gonna leave just yet, because, as one might expect, there's some stuff we want to do here. Okay, so we go ahead and focus down this White Serpent, and then we wait. Come on. Do the thing. Do it. Do it. Do it! Come on! Kill me! There it is. And that's Goblin Punch. Okay, so now, because Goblin Punch lets us basically attack from the back row, we can just shove everyone in the back row, and that's free defense. And then these we are going to get arrow from. Yep, there's arrow. Oh, Lena's dead. Oh. Rip. Okay. And now... And now we can hit Goblin Punch. And that lets us essentially do full damage with our weapon from the back row. Because normally we wouldn't be able to do that, because weapon attacks normally do half damage from the back row. I'm gonna steal some of this water. If I go out this way, will it play the cutscene? Hang on. I should probably just climb to the top of the wind shrine and then go out through the teleporter. I don't know if there's like an important trigger that way. Goblin Punch, pop, pop, pop. Goblin Punch. And Goblin Punch. Everybody's Goblin Punching. Gunch for short. Everybody supersonic gunchin'. Everybody supersonic gunch. 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 So, there's one more spell we want to get early, and that one's Vampire from the bats back in the bats from the fucking... from the Pirate's Cave. I would not like an explanation about the crystal fragments or the ability drop system. I am familiar already. Chocobo. I like the Chocobo sprite in this game. It's very silly. Okay. So let's head back to Tool. Because we need to go talk to Zuck. And we can also spend our earnings on potions. Hey, Ferris. We're already equipped in terms of weapons. We could get leather shields across the board. Shields are just generally very strong, so this is definitely worth it. The shields have a chance of just outright nullifying physical attacks, which is obviously very strong. Okay, so now we go to Zoc. Sorry, I like the music in this game. I think it's very good. Talk. What's the matter, farts? God, it's just gonna be every time. Every time I see the word farts. Welcome. Alright, should probably grab, like, a couple of potions. Wouldn't hurt. That is not what I wanted to do. You're the one I wanted to talk to. You're the one that I want! Let's get, 15 potions should suffice. I don't think I'll need any more tents than this, because, you know, I'm not going to be using those super frequently. Alright, down we go. Hi, Ferris. Ferris is abandoning her pirate crew for the adventuring life. They made a tea. Alright. Once Lena gets done moping, we are off to... we are off to the canal. Actually, no, we're not off to the canal. We're going back to the pirate's hideout. We can go back to the pirate's hideout right now, yeah? I'm pretty sure. Back to the pirate's hideout through here. And then we're gonna get sucked off by a bat. And then I think there's also some stuff we can grab in the actual hideout. Anyway, here's the bats. Oh, yeah. Gunch. Gunch. Alright. Hit me. There it is. And we got Vampire. Okay, so these are... This is like the first three... These are sort of like the holy trinity of early game Blue Mage. Is Arrow, Goblin Punch, and Vampire. And Goblin Punch doesn't even cost anything, so we could just spam that. We're also probably going to master Blue Mage pretty quickly, because I don't think Blue Mage has a ton of ABP requirements. At least as far as unlocking Blue Magic is concerned. Yeah, we already have check. So I don't think we're gonna master it, but we're gonna get to at least like... Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, Lena died in that one fight. Gunch. Gunch. Yeah, so there's some stuff in here we can nab. Oh, I think if we... How do I actually get to that? I think here? Yeah. Yoink. Ether. Tent. 300 gil. And there's Boko! Boko's been hurt. Was that a confession of love? Well, goddamn. I didn't see that the first time around. Alright. We go out the way we came, and then it's off to the next dungeon. Yeah, FF5 does go fairly quickly when you're, like, when you know what's going on. Which I guess is part of what makes it so appealing for, like, challenge runs like this. Is because, you know, it's got a lot of replayability with the job system. And also, it's, like, it's, like, relatively quick in terms of, like, there's not a lot of long cutscenes that you have to watch, like a lot of other JRPGs tend to. Blage. And Blage could be referring to two different mages, which is funny. That could be Black Mage or Blue Mage. That's why blue in Magic is commonly abbreviated to the letter U, because both blue and black share the same first two letters. Anyway. And we're off to the canal. Sucker! Goblin Punch. Whoa, Goblin Punch be upon ye. Oh, yeah. Ferris must have been the same level as the Sucker, because Goblin Punch actually does ×8 damage if you are the same level as your target. Which doesn't have an option, which doesn't happen often, but sometimes it does happen. Which is funny. Farts, where in tarnation did you get that key? Gunch. 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 A round of Goblin Punches for the tentacly boys. Ooh. The monster of the canal. No, no. Could that possibly be another boss fight? I'm gonna turn on auto battle and Goblin Punch it to death. I think Arrow might do more damage actually. Let's have a look see. Yeah, okay. And we Arrow. We've got this MP for a reason, let's spend it. It's that fucker from Sastasha Heart? Yeah, it's Carlobos. And it uses Tail Screw to set your HP very low. Oh, it's set. Not a particularly difficult boss. And goodbye, Sildra. Bye, Sildra! And we're marooned. Our Uber driver just got sucked into the vortex. A sad slow boat. This isn't even a rowboat. This is a slow boat. Anyway, welcome to the ship graveyard. So I don't need the flail, but like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure only white mages can equip it, and I don't have white mage for this run, so. Shrug. Yeah, we should probably swap back to Goblin Punching for MP conservation purposes. She punch my Goblin till I conserve MP? True! Woo woo! World map. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't actually know what the world map does, because, like, I kind of already have a map, just innately. But yeah, with everyone equipped with shields and being in the back row, we should be, like, incredibly durable, so we won't have to worry about a few stray hits getting in. Because blue mages actually, like, they get, like, light armor and... Oh wait, no, world map is in the fire ship, right? No. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so we're probably not gonna have to worry too much about the stray hits, because Blue Mage is actually fairly durable as far as a mage is concerned. It's got shields, it's got light armor, and Goblin Punch means you can just chill in the back row and swing. So it makes, despite the unfortunate physical attack stat, it's a fairly solid physical attacker. Just because a Goblin Punch lets you effectively swing with a weapon from the back row. At least as far as the early game is concerned. Obviously there are more effective strategies in the future. Maybe I should be jamming arrows all the way through here. I just feel like there are better uses for MP. Then again, I know there's gonna be a save point before the boss and I can use a tent, so fuck it, we'll just switch to arrow until we run out of MP. Using vampire here is actively suicidal because everything is undead. The undead effect of reversing HP gain also applies to when you drain HP. Back attack. SMH. Arrow. 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 Actually, I need to check. Are there any Blue Mage spells I should worry about in the... No, okay. The next Blue Mage spell is in North Mountain. Yeah, I do need to be... I am going to be cross-referencing the guide there when I am able to. What is this way? Chest. Arrow. Yep, so we're just gonna spam arrow through the dungeon. Oh, Phoenix Stone. Lovely. Arrow. Arrow. And I guess the Undead Husk must be wind weak, because, yeah, wind damage is kind of interesting, because there's not actually a lot of, like, ways for you to actually get wind damage. Wind and water are, like, the two weird ones. There's plenty of fire, lightning, and thunder, or fire, thunder, and blizzard, because, you know, black mage exists. But, not really a lot of wind and water, because, like, the arrow spells are all blue magic. And then there's not really water spells. I mean, there's water scrolls that the ninja can throw, but not really water spells. Sorry, I'm just all over the place. I Okay. That did count as a rest. Okay. And then I think the boss is close? Yeah, okay. I don't think we'll have any MP issues, so I'm just gonna keep spamming arrow through this until we reach the boss. Okay, we gotta go the long way around here. Arrow. 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 Arrow is sort of the bread and butter here. There's the world map. Antidote, antidote, Phoenix down. Also, in case you did not notice, the Blue Mage casting animation, which has the, like, the blue diamonds orbiting like that, that is from Final Fantasy V. Okay, I think this way leads to the boss, question mark? Yes, okay. So, are you ready for the boss? Yeah. I mean, not really particularly threatening boss. I mean, we're not gonna be at threatening bosses for a bit, because, you know. And even at its hardest, it's not a tremendously difficult game. You know, if Galuf didn't forget who he was, the adventure would have just ended there. Smack. 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 We did it! We defeated, the trance. Now we gotta beat the boss. Anyway, auto battle arrow spam. 5. Okay. So maybe not arrow then. Maybe we Goblin Punch. Yeah, because she's weak to physical in this form, and then she becomes weak to magic. Oh, goodness. Parts. Goblin Punch. Goblin Punch. Punch the shit out of her. Okay, now that she's undead... we're gonna... First off, let's chuck Bart's a potion, and then now we swap to Arrow. Yeah, there we go. And Blue Mage is pretty lucky here, because Blue Mage can just do both types of damage. One is poisoned. This will not be the last time this happens. Give the girl an antidote. Just for fun. There we go. Bada boom. Arrow spam saves the day. Nothing can stop the power of blue magic. We got a bronze shield out of the deal. Just double checking that I got the important loot. Yeah, I got the important loot in the ship graveyard. Because I don't think we can come back here. Or there will be a point where we can't come back here. Okay, so now we're off to walls? Yeah. I believe we're making the trek to walls now. Or, yeah. And we're getting close to unlocking the second job. Oh no, this is Carwin. Yeah, yeah. Bed. There's nothing up here. Okay, moving on. You know, new town means I got a whole bunch of new stuff to loot. Potions. Okay, let's hold off on buying consumables before we get ourselves equipped. So first off, let's grab the Ice Rod. That's an antidote, but the Ice Rod is over here. Yeah, Carwin is our first stop on the way to walls. Oh yeah, we can't get to walls without a ship, but we can go by the air. Ooh. Okay. So let's get 4 longswords. Bronze shield. Okay. Bronze shield for Bart's. And probably want to buy a full set of bronze shields, at least. We might not need the, like, the rest of the armor here, but the shields we probably want to have, because shields are just strong. Okay, is there anything else we want to buy in here? Bronze helm. We could buy a set of copper cuirasses, but then that would leave us pretty low in terms of consumable money. Sorry, I had to choke out that sentence. Speaking of consumable money, let's go ahead and get stocked up. Again, we don't need to buy any spells until proven otherwise. And we won't be getting new jobs until the Water Temple, or the Water Tower, Water Crystal. Fuck. So let's buy 10 of these, 10 of these, 10 of these, and 8 of these. Perfect. That should suffice for the time being. Let's go play the piano just in case we get barred, so we don't have to come back and do it again. Is there a piano in Carwin? Actually, I don't remember. I don't think there is a piano in Carwin. Oh, no, here it is. Here's the pub, and there's the piano. He's trying his best. Piano level up. And we can slip back here for 1,000 gil. Because, I don't know, I guess we are the protagonist, so we're allowed to just rob people without any repercussions. Oh, yeah, North Mountain. Okay, so North Mountain is our next dungeon. So, you know, if you could believe it, North Mountain is to the north, and North Mountain is also the site of our next Blue Mage spell. One sec. Yep. Up. Yeah, so that's our next Blue Mage spell. We do have an Ether, right? Yes. So we're off to North Mountain. We're gonna do some blue magic. Cast some arrows along the way. Get stronger. You know, become more adept in both mind and body. And we're in North Mountain. I have no idea if this stream is interesting or not, but I'm having fun, so. Okay, so Galacat, probably not the arrow angle here. If I had to wager a guess, I would say that Galacat is immune to wind magic. So we're just gonna gun shit. Grab that Phoenix down. Goblin Punch, and then we should be able to just auto-battle them here, because they should all have Goblin Punch stored. Oh, no, they're not actually immune to Arrow. Never mind. I did all that for nothing. Arrow it is. Well, maybe I should actually care about MP conservation here, but it's probably fine. Gold Needle, that's her petrification, which is like death, but not. Arrow. Is there something here? I don't think so. Except for a bunch of Gallicats. Shout out to Gallicats, by the way. They're just cats, and they got wings. Very cute. Avoid the poison plants, because those will poison you. Cockatrice. Arrow. And there's one particular enemy type that we are looking for. We have not encountered it yet. No, let's not go that way yet. So we can... Because we should be able to get the enemy I'm looking for here. So I guess we'll just walk up and down the mountain until we encounter it. Ferris is out of MP. That's fine, she can start Goblin Punching. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? This is not the boy. Where the hell are the headstones? I know they appear on North Mountain. There you are, you slippery bitch. So we'll get the slugs out of the way. Yeah, so Flash is the spell that we want. So the problem is that they don't actually have enough MP to cast Flash, so we have to use an Ether on them. Are we gonna just kill the other one? And now we wait. There we go. That's Blue Mage spell number 4. Bada boom. Okay, and now we can grab our tent and get ready for the boss. Save the game. One blue mage spell richer. Really? Really, right now? I'm gonna punch this bird. And let us poison. Varus is just built different. Okay, so here's the funny thing about Magisa. I mean, If you just give me the option to completely skip a fight for free, then I'm gonna take it. Also, Len is getting poisoned again. It's kind of her fetish. We just let her have it. This will not be the last time Lena gets poisoned, by the way. Wind Drake, get! Whee! And now we can go to walls. Because we can fly around the mountains. There's not anything over here, is there? Oh, yeah, that's, yeah, that's for later. Anyway, welcome to Walls. The Water City. You can tell because of the water. Okay, before we buy any items, let's go check out the gear options. So we are close to the next job unlock. We will be 4 blue mages no longer. Actually, I think, yeah, this just sells the same stuff as Carwin, I think. Oh no, we've got iron shields now. Get a 4 set of iron shields and probably 4 Kenpojis as well. Yeah. But extra strength will be helpful for goblin punching. A little bit of extra gunch power, as they say in the old country. We're always talking about the gunch in the old country. Hi, Garula. I won't kill you later, I promise. Colon 3. So, again, no need to buy magic. Because, I mean, if we get Red Mage... If we roll Red Mage or Time Mage, we'll need to buy magic, but otherwise, I didn't even know that was there. I just kind of autopiloted. Okay, is there a piano in Walls? I forget. I don't know if there's a piano around here. I don't think there is. And again, the pianos only matter if we roll Bard for the Fire Crystal. Okay, well, Castle Walls. Welcome to Castle Walls. Is this the room that will kill you? This is the room that will kill you, yeah. Actually, can I cheese that by turning encounters off? Well, We can grab Shiva here, but I don't know if we need Shiva yet. Well, if we roll Summoner... Oh, what the hell was that? Huh? Have I been here before? Oh, right, this is like the secret passageway. I don't know why this is here. I'm gonna go back inside now. Alright, so we go this away, and we go talk to the king. $490 gil. That's like a little less than $5. Or maybe it is $5. Yeah, Shiva's just like here. It's just, you know, a summon. I don't know if there's any other loot in here, so we're just gonna go to the, we're just gonna go have a lovely chat with, Mr. Walls. The rumblies in my tumblies. Oh, fumblies. Kaboom. And off we go. But first... we gotta root around in the king's room, of course. Okay, no. We're just gonna go. Okay. So we're off to Tower of Walls, and that will be our water crystal job unlock. Are you... Goblin Punch. You know, I should probably be running from these encounters, actually. Just because, I do know that I eventually want to be using the chicken knife. Just because Blue Mage especially works well with it. Walls Meteorite. And Tower of Walls. Dungeon number, whatever the number is. I don't remember. We shouldn't have too much issues with this. Arrow. 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 slow? Well, why don't I just arrow you? Oh, yeah, I should probably check for Blue Mage spells here. Okay, yeah, Elf Toads in Wall's Tower. Yeah. So that's another Blue Mage spell around here. That's the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the exact wrong way, actually. Arrow. Arrow. I really should turn on cursor memory, so I don't have to scroll down my massive list of Blue Mage spells. Let me just do that right now. Configuration. Cursor memory on. Oh, this is so much nicer. Oh no, King Walls. Silk Robe. Silk Robe is not as good. I mean, it'll be better for, like, a back row caster, but I guess we're kind of all back row casters right now. If we get, like, a summoner, that'll be probably what they'll be wearing. So what are the Water Crystal jobs? There's, I know Summoner's there, I know Red Mage is there. Berserker... I think Geomancer's Fire Crystal. I mean, really, I don't... The only one I'd be, like, particularly sad about is, well, I probably shouldn't say it because that will guarantee that it will happen, so never mind. Arrow. Arrow. Damn, it's really breezy around here. That must be the power of the wind crystal that broke. I think this one leads to a chest. Yes. Both of the side ones lead to a chest. That slow will be the last slow you ever cast. Richard Mage. Get out of here. Who do you think you are? I am. Silver Armlet. shoes for Galif, silver specs for Ferris. Bling, bling, bling. Okay, not yet. We want... Well, I mean, we can just go back to, Castle Walls and the, like, Shiva area, yeah. Anyway, Garula's fucking pissed. Can I use... Flash works on Garula, doesn't it? Yes, okay. So that will make the Garula fight a lot easier. Garula is, like, kind of a... just spams counters, for the most part. But since we're not physically attacking at all, I don't think we have to worry about that. Yeah, Garula just kind of swings. So we should be safe to just arrow and then auto battle. We have flash up, so it's going to be missing a lot more than it's hitting. Yeah, all these misses are like partially the shields and partially we blinded a Garula and it can't fucking see. There's a lot of fights where flash comes in handy. Running out of MP. I hope the boss is running out of health soon. There we go. I just had to mention it. Okay, so we get our water crystal job now. Let me go ahead and pull up that. We'll do a big cinematic reveal here. There we go. So we are getting... Oh. Oh. There we go. Water job. Oh, it's Berserker. Well, that's not great. Ugh. Okay, I really would have rather not gotten Berserker. But, I mean, I guess we're berserking. That blows. That's okay. It's not actually that bad. It's just kind of a pain. Berserker! Yay! I love not controlling my characters. Oh, that's gonna make Blue Mage spells... That's gonna make getting Blue Mage spells so much harder. Oh, no. Alright, who's our Berserker? You know what, Bartz, you can be our Berserker. We'll put Learn on you, just soon. Not like we can put anything else on you. Okay. Well. I guess the name Farts is apt now. OMG Soldier, hi! Anyway, Soldier's dead. Alright, so we need to take a trip to Walls because we need to pick up an axe. Or butts. Battle axe for butts. And then I think when I'm trying to get a specific Blue Mage spell, I just unequip Bart's weapon. Or replace it with something really weak, and that should keep him under control. Okay, so now we go to Castle Walls. First off, let's rest. We'll rest in Walls. Okay, so now, at the very least, Bart's can wear some heavier armor now. And that's important because we're going to want him in the front row. And then I guess Bart's is just staying on Berserker for the rest of the game? Okay, so now we go to Castle Walls. And then we're gonna go to the Shiva Cave. Just not to actually grab Shiva, but to grab some toads. Yep, water tower. Where's those toads at? Soldiers. What? Ferris, why are you all casting arrow? What are you doing? Come on. There's the frogs. So, I think we just let Bartz do the killing, because we can't really get him to not do that. Okay. You die. There we go, Pawn's Chorus. That's what we're looking for. I mean, at the very least, Bartz is doing damage. Okay, so there's Pawn's Chorus. So let's get that, let's get that frogage healed off. I will not be doing the Shiva fight because because I'm pretty sure Summoner is a Water Crystal job, and we are no longer eligible to get Summoner, so we don't have to worry about it. Why must battle axes miss so much? Why did they do this to axes? Axes didn't deserve that. Like, they're already inherently inconsistent. Okay, I'm gonna turn our encounters off just so I can get out of here. Asshole balancing. But see, that's the thing. So like the axes, and by extension hammers, because they're basically the same weapon type, they're both only usable by Berserker. So they words. I'm thinking words. Yeah, so they both have like low accuracy, but also they have a lot of damage variance when they hit. So even if you do land a hit, there's like a chance that you might not do as much damage. Because it has a range of like 50 to 150% damage that it can do. And that's on top of the low accuracy. Which is an odd way to balance it. Luckily they can use daggers, and daggers are really good, so it's not too much of an issue, but, you know. Okay, so we are off to leave the Fire Crystal. We don't need to talk to the king again, do we? I don't think so. Yeah, we're going to go to Karnak. Off to Karnak. Alright, so Karnak, I believe, is over this way. Where is Karnak? I don't remember where Karnak is. Hang on. I must consult the scrolls. we can also go back to Castle Tycoon. Get a bunch of stuff. Yeah. And we'll also, I find it really interesting how intentionally the overworld is designed, because there's like a lot of different methods of traversal. There's like the Wind Drake, there's the airship, there's the Black Chocobo, and all of them have different rules on where you can and can't go. And the map is like very intentionally designed in such a way that, you know, you are restricted to a certain area until you get this method of transportation, and then there you're restricted from these areas until you get this method of transportation, so on and so forth. I think that's neat. Hello, Chancellor. And I think we could... I don't think we can use staves as a blue mage. I'm not sure the healing staff is going to be any use here. Anyway, we do have to watch this cutscene to like loot. I say loot, but it's basically looting. To loot Tycoon Castle. He's so stupid. Alright. Now we get to watch... or, not watch, but we get to loot the castle. Give me that. No one but the king is permitted to enter. Grumble, grumble. And this is Lena's room. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me... Okay. That's all the chests. Or... pots, not chests, necessarily. And this is the thing from the opening of the game! It's like the balcony! Wogue! How does one guy need this much castle? Like, this is an excessive amount of castle, I have to say. By my expert opinion, this is too much castle, right? Like, you don't need to be walking around with all that castle. What are you doing? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Alternatively, I'm just random thought. Alternatively, if we're trying to learn a blue spell, we could just kill Bartz. That is an option. Shura, Shuriken, Healing Staff, and Diamond Bell. So, can I equip the Healing Staff on, like, Lena or something? No. Okay, so... Blue Mage, unfortunately, cannot use the Healing Staff, and Berserker definitely can't. Okay, I think that's it for Castle Tycoon. Yeah, I believe that's it. Out we go. Off to Karnak. But like, because like the Windrake can't fly over these mountains, and so this section of like Bartz's world is designed specifically to keep the Windrake in, and I think that's super interesting. Like from a game design perspective. Also, I don't know where Karnak is. I forgot. Check the guide. Karnak is... Oh, right, we go in through the meteorite. I forgot. Completely forgot we go in through the meteorite. Zoop. I like they're all so eager to throw themselves onto the Zoop tile without knowing what it's actually doing. And I feel like that should be more concerning than it is. So with Berserkers, it might actually be a good idea to, like, get equip axes on everyone. Not because equipping axes is something I want to be doing, but because it will transfer the Berserker's strength stat. So, you know, that is something that is pretty good, and that'll especially help with goblin punching. Or in case we get, like, another physical job or something, or we just need extra physical damage, like, we'll probably need it for Archaeolavis. And then if we need to, now that we have access to Karnak, we can farm Wild Necks. And that's both good ABP and Gil right now. Although, there will be a better farming spot later on. And I'm not sure we necessarily need to get equip axes right now. I mean, we're doing pretty fine. So, you know, this is just musing. It's just food for thought. Galif and Ferris mastered blue magic. Excellent. There's not anything up here, is there? No. Here are the Wild Necks. And this is... the Wild Max especially are really good gil. For, you know, relative to this point of the game, because they spawn in groups of 5. That was like 625 gil without even any boost features on. So... yeah, maybe if we want to do a grind session right about now, this would be the place to do it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's also a Blue Mage spell. Question marks is also a Blue Mage spell. Let me make sure we're up to date on Blue Mage spells here. Moonfoot we'll get at Library of Ancients. Wild Max. Okay, yeah. We're on track for Blue Magic. And I'm not gonna go out of my way to get all of the Blue Magic spells, especially since some of them might not even be feasible without having, like, Beastmaster support. Which we'll have an opportunity to get Beastmaster up ahead. Anyway, welcome to Karnak. The place is on fire. We're just gonna hop into a shop. Actually... oh, well. Never mind. Anyway, we're being arrested because we're sus. They saw us in electrical not doing our tasks. I said... shocked old man expression. And Fireship. Okay, so we can't actually get any loot from Karnak right now, because we'll be able to get that later, or Karnak Castle rather, because it'll be all blocked off by fire, and that is the Karnak Castle escape, which will happen after the fire ship, and that's when we'll be able to get all that loot. So there's not any point to us sticking around in Karnak Castle. Werewolf. I feel like the explosives are a bit excessive in terms of just scaring someone off. Okay, now we can do our shopping session. So we can pick up a 3 set of mithril knives. We can also pick up some rods. We do have... so we're probably going to want to pick up 2 frost rods, because I think living liquid is going to be a bit problematic, or liquid flame is going to be a bit problematic, and this lets us basically just skip the fight. Let's pick up 2 frost rods, a special surprise tool that will help us later, and then we can sell some stuff. Sell these broadswords. Sell these leather shields. Okay. And we pick up a 3 set of mithril swords. Well, maybe we do just pick up mithril knives just to save Gil, because we're not... I don't think we're really going to be goblin punching. So let's pick up some mithril knives. Okay, this literally has the same attack as the battle axe, except it doesn't have the axe weirdness, so... You get the Kenpoji. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. So now... Can we sell anything else? Leather armor. Leather cap. I think we can sell the flail safely. Because that's a... Flails are a white mage thing. We can sell these long swords. And then we can buy a 4 set of mithril shields. And then that should be satisfactory in terms of defense. Okay. And then we don't have to buy spells. Not yet. Let's take a nap. Let's see. Okay, we'll have more op. So what I'm thinking about is there's an enemy on the fire ship that can get you self-destruct, which while not very practical, does let us one-shot Azul-Magia in a very funny way later. And I want it, but we'll be able to get it from the bomb squad in the Meteor Roundup. Okay, What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, yeah. Brain function, please. Thank you. Okay, can I go to items? Actually, let's play the piano because we still don't know whether or not we're getting barred. Okay. Piano skill leveled up. Alright. So, I think we're ready for the fire ship. What time is it? Okay, we got plenty of time. We might be out of World 1, like, by the first stream, which is kind of crazy. So I will... So, here's what I'll do. I'll probably, like, over the course of the game, cycle the Berserker responsibility to the different party members so that they can all eventually unlock Equip Axes. And, like, you know, be able to get that Berserker strength stat, because for some reason, Blue Mage's strength stat kind of blows. Although I guess it'll also depend on what our next job is. Okay, so the fire ship... I don't remember the fire ship. Wait, hang on. Fruidust casts something that I care about, isn't it? No, it's just self-destruct in here. Okay. Yeah, I think they cast Flash, so this is a way to get Flash if I didn't get it from North Mountain. And then I think these also absorb wind, so it's Goblin Punch time. Or they do something with wind. Because I know, like, generally fire-aspected enemies tend to not take kindly to wind. Gunch. 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 Okay, so the Goblin Punching has sort of fallen off here. And this is kind of what I meant by... Oh, we should put the Silver Specs on Bart, because, Sorry, my brain is going like a mile a minute right now. Silver Specs on Bart's, so that he doesn't get blinded. He's the only one that I care about getting blinded. Yeah, we've got the Mithril Knives on. I guess we would need Mithril Swords to do, like, proper, reasonable damage, but I just don't know if I want to farm all that gil. Mithril Gloves. I mean, we could put those on Bart's, but I want to keep the Silver Specs on, just so I don't have to keep... Really just for convenience, so I don't have to keep, lobbing eye drops at him. Now the motor traps... So this is where I would get, this is where I would get self-destruct from, except I need to cast a thunder spell on them. And I'm fairly certain that, that smashing a Thunder Rod would just kill them. They need to not die, is the thing. Also, the Gamma Rays, I'm not really a fan of, I'll be honest. Arrow? Okay, yeah, arrow for sure. Okay, let me just double check that these are immune to arrow. Oh, no, they're super not. I don't know what I was thinking. We're just gonna arrow. And, so the fire ship doesn't become inaccessible later? Like, after this, dungeon? After we do this dungeon? But it does, It will be inaccessible for a while. We won't be able to get to it for a bit. What was I thinking? What was I thinking was the problem with wind magic? I guess because, I know Liquid Flame cares not for wind magic. And that's gonna be... Well, that's why I'm packing the Frost Rods, is, so I can just basically skip that fight. Because, I mean, if you give me the ability to do 8 fuctillion damage in one hit, then I'm gonna do 8 fuctillion damage in one hit. Far be it from me to refuse. At the cost of 750 gil, I can farm 750 gil easy. But I do want to come this way, because I believe there's a chest over there. So, see, there's one of the problems with Berserker being just attacking random targets, is, the row system also affects enemies, so enemies that are behind other enemies will take half damage from physicals. Which means that if Bart swings at a back row enemy, it will take half damage, which is not great. Elixir. The elixir. Arrow. Arrow. This is not the right way. Okay. So I think we leave the fire ship and rest since we kind of burned through a lot of MP clearing out this first area. We do a little shimmy, we go just like that. Head back to Karnak. Take a nap. Eepy sleepy time. And then we can load up on, we can load up on swords now. Do I even bother with the Mithril Hammer? I don't think I bother with the Mithril Hammer. Mithril Sword, Mithril Sword, Mithril Sword. I'm being told to hydrate. Do I want any of this? Do I care about any of this? Not enough. Not enough. Okay, so we go to the item store, stock up, go take a nap. Nap time. Welcome to Karnak. More like Karnap. Am I right, gamers? Dab on him? But dabs for I just kind of faltered out in the end there. We'll get some more of these. Because, you know, you gotta have a stockpile of restorative items at hand. We don't have Esena, so we have to make do. Oh, you bitch. Breathe. Run away. Run away! This is not where I wanted to go. I'm leaving Karnak Castle, and we're going to the fire ship. So the fire-powered ship is, like, really big. Structurally, I mean. How do they fit all of this in the ship? Okay, so now, let's see if I remember how to work this bit. Fuck. And that right there is why shields are so good. It just prevents so much damage. Puppies. Ish. Well. Back attack. Back to back, I spin it on the back. Back to back on the turntables back. Back to back, I spin it on the back on the turntables back on the turntables back. Okay, so is it the second one leads to the treasure, and the third one leads to the... I don't remember. I think it's the third one leads to the treasure, and the second one leads to, the progress. Yep, okay. Thief's gloves. Useless because we don't have a thief, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. And then, where does the fourth one lead? I think the fourth one also leads to a chest? Okay, I was wrong. The fourth one leads to, fucking nowhere. Right, so we go to the second one. The second one is gonna take us to the next area. Because the second one is based in Cool Pilled in that regard. Huzzah. Yeah, that's the way forward. So then this way... And we slip into here, grab that, Moonring Blade. If we get Ninja, that will be useful. Honestly, Ninja would go kind of hard. Especially if we get... Ooh, especially if we get Equip Axes on it. That I can really swang with those dual wieldings and whatnot. Right. So we save our game. Always save your game, kids. If you don't save your game, the goblins will come for you and they will eat your face, and you won't have a face anymore. And then when you go to the DMV and they say, smile for the camera, you won't be able to because you won't have any face, so they'll just have to take a picture of your meat. And by meat, I mean like where your face was, not your penis. If the DMV is taking pictures of your penis, you need to find a different DMV, and also probably report that DMV, because they shouldn't be taking pictures of your penis, like in any context. That's kind of not really very cool. I'm not too worried about MP conservation here, because I do plan on just skipping this next boss fight, rather. Look, when life gives you frost rods, make Blizzaga. That's all I'm saying. Okay, and I'm not going to do the thing I always do, which is get on that left platform by accident, and then send myself back to the start with no way to get back. I'm gonna go here. And then I got this chest with an elixir. And then it's boss time. So, Lena, you grab a frost rod. Hi, Queen Karnak. Frost Rod. That's the... So that's the phase that's immune to, that's the form that's immune to magic damage, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. In case anyone was wondering what form was immune to magic damage, that's the one that's immune to magic damage. In case, you know, just in case anyone was wondering. Frost Rod, go. Yeah, so this boss counters a lot. The hand phase is the one that is immune to fire damage, is immune to magic damage. So we're just gonna wipe and try again. And this time Bartz isn't gonna fuck everything up for me. Yeah, we're just gonna wipe. Just wall it, try again. Items. Clip, Lena, Frost Rod. Actually, Lena, you keep the Mithril Sword. Ferris, you get the Frost Rod. Blaze counter. Now we can smash a Frost Rod. There we go. Pay 750 gold to skip a boss fight? I'm okay with that. I never claimed to be an honorable combatant. Also, I got a flame bow. Oh, it's time for Karnak Castle Escape, which means I'm going to be getting Aurora. Or Arrow 2, whatever. And, Fire Crystal jobs are soon. They're not yet, though. We do still have the Karnak Castle Escape to do before we actually get access to the Fire Crystal jobs.
Hey, gang, come over.
Hello, werewolf. Save the Earth Crystal! Oh! Werewolf, no! Crystal explode. Okay, so, full disclosure, I don't know how we got to the basement of Karnak Castle from here. Oh no, wait, that's not the basement of Karnak Castle, I'm stupid. Yeah, for some reason the fire crystal not existing anymore means means that Karnak Castle explodes in 10 minutes. Alright. So there's 2 blue mage spells that we want here. We want Deathclaw and we want Deathclaw and we want Aurora. Or Era, yeah. And then Deathclaw is, like, just insanely good, generally. And then we want the main Gauche, and we want the Elf Cape from Karnak Castle Escape. Okay. Alright, speedrun time. So the important loot is, not here, but... Okay, you actually are going to... Oh! How convenient, you're gonna use it immediately. Lovely. But you're also killing Ferris, which is less lovely. No, wait, stop. No, don't. Okay. Well, we got Era, so that's one down. And then we're gonna use a Phoenix down on Ferris, get her back up, and then spam some potions. Yeah, it is about this point in the game where you really start to feel the fact that you can't get high potions until the second world, which sucks. So just to make sure that I have enough time to do things, I'm gonna turn encounters off for this. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, so forget everything else. Let's just focus on getting to the top of the tower. Let's get up here. And we want to go up this way for the gauche. We are so quickly churning through our potions. We want to go up this way. Down here. Down here. Grab this. Flash him. Okay. Okay, you don't need to keep flashing. Oh god. I'm gonna get toted. Damn. Just keep gunching. Okay. There's the Elven Mantle. Now we need to go grab the gauche. I might need to start cracking some elixirs here, just because, like, I don't really know when else I'm going to use them, frankly. I didn't heal. Bart's is dead. Just keep flashing them. Cool. Let's hit the vampire. We'll hit you with an arrow. It sucks because the most damage I can do is with Era, but the Gigas are immune, and the Gigas also constantly counter. Gross. Alright, Bart's get up. Okay, so that's main gauche. And is there any other important loot here? 2,000 gil. Fixer, shuriken. A ribbon. Okay, the ribbon I definitely want. Do I? Wait. Oh, do I want a ribbon? No, because there would only be Dancer that I could equip on it. Never mind. I can go without the ribbon. That chest has a Suna, and that chest has a lightning scroll. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good to move on. We'll quick save before the boss. I don't need the ribbon because if I get a Dancer, there will be other places I can get a ribbon. Play it on second thought. On second thought, I should probably get the ribbon. No. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. It'll be fine. If I do end up getting a Dancer, I'll just get a ribbon later, and the ribbon is not going to be super relevant for the time being. So, out we go. Quick save here. So now our next prize is Deathclaw. Era, and then we let Dipshit transform over there. This guy. He's no ordinary soldier. Show us your true form. Tee-hee. You wish to know my true identity? Tee-hee. I am the famed bounty hunter. Ironclaw. Dun 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 dun. Do the thing? That's not the thing. Don't let Bartz... If Bartz kills you before you do the thing, there you go. You... Come on. Dude. You're harshing my mellow right now. Dude, you're harshing my mellow right now. There we go. Kill his ass. Learned Deathclaw. Yippee! Okay. Now we get our fire crystal job. So let's let the cutscene play out. Beastmaster would be helpful for the blue magic situation, if nothing else. Geomancer. Geomancer's like fine. Ninja would be nice. Ninja would be very nice. Okay. So let's go ahead and do the thing. Unlock fire job. It's Beastmaster. Okay. So we're leaning heavy into the blue magic today, it seems. Okay. Well, that means we need to have a Beastmaster on at all times. So who gets to be the Beastmaster? We'll have Ferris on Beastmaster. Beastmaster, blue magic. Do we actually want more people on Beastmaster? We could have Ferris and like Galif on Beastmaster, or Ferris and Lena. Because like if we just equip blue magic on them, then they'll be able to do all the blue magic stuff. It's just that the learning situation might be kind of different. I don't know, for now we'll just leave Ferris on Beastmaster. And then let's go take a nap. Because Ferris is almost dead. Also, we desperately need to restock on potions. Oh, yeah, I need to turn encounters back on. Okay, so we need, like, 50 potions. Especially since the healing situation isn't going to be great for a while, and also probably ever, because... Like, the other options are... I mean, if we roll Chemist for the last crystal, then that would be a good healer. But the healing situation is going to be kind of rough. It's going to be very rough until we get to World 2 and have high potions. And even then, it's still going to be a little iffy. But we're stocked back up on potions. Can I buy a better whip here? And take advantage of the Beastmasterly ways? Flail. I get the Mithril Hammer. No. Okay. So we go... Okay, so we have the main ghost now. Main ghost is very good. We have the main ghost, we have the Elven Mantle. So let's put the Elven Mantle on Lena. And then the main ghost can stay on Ferris. she doesn't really have a better option for weapon. She can't equip swords. Alright, I'll buy the hammer. I'll buy the hammer. Grumble, grumble.
Okay, we need to.
So, having a Beastmaster in play does give us access to, like, nearly every Blue Mage spell. Like, very easily. So, that's good, at least. Also, I forgot to grab, this. There's a Flame Rod in that barrel over there. Okay. I think we're good to go right now. And also, I believe we no longer... There is no possibility for us needing to buy magic. So, that's good. We can just ignore the magic shops from here on. So we've got Blue Mage, Beastmaster, Berserker, and something else. Either Dragoon, Dancer, Chemist, or Samurai. Samurai I also wouldn't mind. Also, I said. Anyway, now we go back to Karnak. Here? We'll get to the Dorm Chimera later. For now, though, we're gonna head in here. And we just hippity-hop up the stairs, and Sid is moping. Oh yeah, we have to tell Mid. Oh yeah, I remember now. We need to get Mid from the Library of the Ancients, so that he can tell Sid to stop moping, and then they can turn the fire ship into a working... They give the... I'm going to the Library of the Ancients, is the point I'm trying to make. So Catch is going to be like a fucking distant dream as long as there's a Beastmaster in the party, I'll tell you that much. Or, not a Beastmaster, a Berserker in the party. Because there's no way I'm getting it to fucking 12.5% of its maximum health. Oh, I just did it. Listen. Listen, it's fine. We're gonna get Aqua Breath from the Dorm Chimera now. Use it. Come on. Okay. So, a round of arrows and 2 Berserker's attacks is enough to kill the Chimera. Ow, fucking bitch. Trying to get up. The Dorm Chimera is also, like, kind of tough, actually. Vampire. Slurp. So once we get our hands on... There's Aqua Breath. Once we get our hands on... Whoa! On White Wind,
Oh my god!
White Wind is gonna be the big healing spell that we're gonna be using through the whole game. But until we get White Wind, we're not really gonna have anything like that, which is problematic for several reasons. Ferris, run. Ferris, run! Ferris, run! No! Ferris!
You need to go get my car and get up the dog.
Okay,
That's
well.
a challenge. Ayla. Oh,
I see. Yeah, it might honestly be worth switching someone else to be a Beastmaster as well. Because I'm not really getting a whole lot from keeping them on Blue Mage, because the Blue Magic command already transfers the Blue Magic's magic stat. So actually, let's make Lena and Ferris both Beastmasters for the time being. Oh, she's really using the whip? Oh well. Hello, Dorm Chimera. Gunch. Era. There's Aqua Breath. Blue Magic. Vampire. 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 Bleh, 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 I'm going to suck your blood. Oh, Lena is fucking dead. There we go, we got Aqua Breath. At the expense of Lena's life, but... I mean, she'll get better. She just needs to nap it off. I should also probably pick up some more Phoenix Downs. Maybe a gill grinding session in the forest would be helpful. Just so I can stockpile Phoenix Downs, but this is probably fine. Okay. Now, for real this time, we're off to the Library of the Ancients. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I want out. Thank you. We walk around the desert. Bees! Can I just, like, cast all arrow and then explode these? There we go. And then, any other blue mage spells I might need from around these parts? Next one is Upper Breath. Transfusion. So to get Transfusion, I will need Control. But, yeah, I could do that. Oh, I am gonna need level 5 death. What are our levels look like? Okay, so this is kind of perfect. Galuf is level 15. Lena and Ferris very much aren't. So... that's great. That's actually perfect. Because what we can do is we just go into a fight. Galuf and Bartz get level 5 death, and then Lena and Ferris win the fight. It's simply that easy. So I'll quick save before I get into a fight, because if I need to, yeah, let me quick save here. Okay, yep, here's our page 64. And there's level 5 death. Awesome. Perfect. That, honestly, the levels could not have worked out any better. And that's level 5 death. Excellent. Excellent, 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 excellent. And then we just come down here, slurp up some water, and everyone's back alive again. Like nothing ever happened except us unlocking level 5 death. Okay, so now... we should probably do a quick grind for control. Because, I don't know if the Library of the Ancients is missable. I don't think so. Yeah, let's do some farming outside here in the forest. Because I want to unlock control on Lena and Ferris. So that one of them can start, like, getting me blue mage spells. So we'll do some quick AVP grinding. I might turn up the AVP count just to speed this up. Good one, Bartz. Fuck, my voice is, like, cracking like crazy. Okay, so the cast all eras are not doing quite what I want them to. We might just... we'll probably just go back to Karnak and farm the wild necks. That was 2 ABP. So let's turn up ABP gains temporarily. Wait a minute. Are these enemies level 5? Damn. Wait, no, the Knacks are level 5. That I do know. Okay, let's just Amscray. Let's get over to Karnak. Turn encounters off for the time being. Till we get to the woods outside of Karnak, and then Well, we start grinding. Because I know the Wild Knacks are level 5. That I know, because I've done this before. Check this shit out. Well, now. Or there are multiple of level 5 anyway. Paris Mastered Calm. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm called. Level 5 death, level 5 death, level 5 death. Okay. And now that they're all set to that, I can just keep auto-battling. And maybe all casting arrow here would be more mana efficient, but level 5 death is funnier. All casting arrow would probably be one-shotting these, but, I don't know. Oh, shit. Len is out of MP. Let's see. What's my plan if I don't roll Chemist? Well, spamming White Wind. I was gonna ask what my plan was for healing, but it's White Wind. And then, much later on, we get Mighty Guard, which will handle any defensive buffs that we might need. With Blue Mage, we will have plenty of healing and utility. We just need to get to that point, which we're not at there yet, so Blue Mage is just kind of slinging arrow around. Or era. I promise not to spend too long grinding here. I just do want to unlock control before I get into the library, because there's, like, stuff in there that I need control for. Take a nap. And this also has the side effect of getting us some levels, which might be helpful. Bartz is about to get a level. So while I'm grinding here, how's chat doing? Everyone having a good Wednesday? Hopefully the stream isn't too boring. Oh! Congratulations. Thanks you for the 5 months. Congrats on beating the super boss, and thank you for the 5 months. Brian's bones are gone. Mastered Berserk. Okay, and then it's going to be another 400 until equip axes. Okay, 2 more of these, and we should have control on both Lena and Ferris, and that's all I need. And also a nice stockpile of gil. Maybe I should have turned the gil ×4 on as well, but I don't really need the gil right now, and I don't wanna abuse the boosts if I can help it. Okay, so that's control on the girls, and now we're good. Actually, we don't need to take a nap, we can just walk. We can just walk to the Library of the Ancients because there's an MP, HP Restorer, super duper awesome water over there. Turn encounters back on. And then we'll want to... Let's equip... So one of these two is gonna need to swap out their blue magic for... Well, actually, no. We can just swap them to blue magic. Jobs. Lena, you're back on blue mage. And you're getting control. And then we can have Galuf on Beastmaster while he learns control. And then... Yeah, okay. So Lena is going to have blue magic and control, Ferris is going to have catch and blue magic, Galuf has catch and blue magic, and Bartz is doing his best. He's just doing his best. Alright. So we should be ready to head deeper in now. So there's a couple enemies we'll need control for. Honestly... Yeah, let's just put control on Ferris as well. Having the extra set of hands to potentially nab enemies is gonna be helpful. Okay, counters are on. But this room I don't think has any random encounters. It's just to teach you that well, this is what you're gonna be dealing with for the entire dungeon. I'm stupid, I need to go this way. No, wait. Have I forgotten the solution to this? There we go. Yeah. Da-na-na. Ether. Encounters are on. Okay, there we go. Page 32 has... Actually, does page 32 have something we want? Fuck. Hang on. So page... Oh, yeah, page 32 has Era, in case I didn't get it from Karnak. So I got level 5 Death, I need Off Guard, Magic Hammer from here. And then once I've got the spells I need, I can put Ferris and Galuf back on, I can put Ferris and Lena back on the blue magic game plan or something. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. So you don't have anything I need. I'll blow you. Okay, so now we're off to Ifrit, who's gonna be interesting. So it just now occurs to me, I don't know if we're gonna be able to maintain control with guards around. Also, I have burned through all of my MP. I need to fix that. We're about to go into Ifrit here. So wind magic I don't think is gonna work here is the problem. Do you want to get Death Blood? Oh. Do you want to get Death Blood? Oh. It's fine. Do you want to get Death Blood? Oh. He's 420 blazing it. Okay, well. Yeah, we were very much ill-prepared there, so that was my fault. Let's head back up and restore our MP and maybe be a little bit more frugal this time. Not jam arrows constantly. Honestly, I don't know if we need Moon Flute necessarily. Like, you. Control. Fuck. Control. cool. Now we need to... Okay, hear me out. I need Bartz to not fuck this up for me. We're just gonna have him use off guard here. Off guard on Lena. Off guard on Lena. There we go. So that's off guard. That's... Honestly, I forgot that that was even what I was here for. And there's Moon Flute. So I guess if we need Bartz to behave, we can just Deathclaw him. Off guard and Moon Flute learned. That should be all of the Blue Mage spells we need here. So we can go ahead and put Ferris back on Blue Magic. Who built this library like this, and why? I just have to ask. Okay. So now, let's work our way to the bottom of the library, because I believe that's every blue magic spell in here. Except for Magic Hammer. We are still waiting on Magic Hammer, but... First we have to get through Ifrit. So the problem is, let me double check. Ifrit absorbs fire, cancels poison. Oh no, we can totally arrow him down. Okay, never mind. Once again, I got confused about what is and isn't weak to wind magic, because when the fuck am I thinking about wind magic except explicitly with a blue mage? We'll do this the right way. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm glad we're, You know what? Into it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Get mad. Get angry. Everyone is Berserker now. This was a bad idea, but, you know. Oh, well, it seems to be working out. Yeah, see, that was 3 MP to end the fight. It was fine. It was fine. I don't know why Moonflute is always targeted on your party instead of, you know, you can use it on the enemies and the enemies can use it on you. But, I mean, it does mean I can do this. Let's just get real mad. Let's just get real angry. I want to be real angry. Grr, grr, grr. Lena might need... Well, Lena might need a weapon upgrade. But we'll worry about that later. Alright, off to Ifrit. Make sure we're all popped off here. I'm pretty sure we also have a Frost Rod we could just murder him with, but like, it's Ifrit. Am I really gonna spend 750 gil on Ifrit? Probably. Realistically, I'm probably... It's probably Ifrit. Ether... Where are my potions? Sort items. Get Lena topped off. And the healing issues, again, are going to disappear as soon as we unlock White Wind, but we have to unlock White Wind. And that, I think, is in World 2. Alright, so we just spam era here. Oh shit, Lena's dead. Oh wait, nope, she's alive. She's alive, she's alive. We'll use one of these high potions. Yeah, high potions are kind of precious in World 1 because you can't buy high potions until World 2, which sucks. Oh, well... So much for that. Whatever, it's not a huge deal. Okay, it's kind of a huge deal. Okay. We can probably just keep Era-ing here, realistically. And just DPS racing. Call that a race condition. Enough! You have proven your worth. I shall grant you use of my powers. I'm Ifrit, and this is what I sound like, I guess. Items. Parts, get up. And, potions. It's also times like these where you realize that the game really expects you to have white magic available to you at all times. Which, under normal circumstances, you would, but, you know, obviously these are not normal circumstances. Anyway, we just needed Ifrit so we could put the Fear of God into that bookshelf and move on. Moonflu, go! Ah! Stab, kill, slice, explode, grrr! Farts, you stinkular boy. Farts might end up actually being our blue mage by the end of this, because we'll be able to put equip axes on him. Like, once we have all 4 jobs. Oh, I didn't turn AVP down, did I? Let's turn that back down. I didn't mean to zoop ahead in terms of progress like that. I mean, I don't think we got a whole lot of ABD off that, but you know, I don't want to abuse the boost features. Also, if you're wondering where the Great Google Library comes from, here you go. Yeah, Lena kind of desperately needs a weapon upgrade. Then again, it might also just be because she's on Blue Mage, and Blue Mage has a weirdly low strength stat for a job that can equip swords. Which is why I keep talking about, equip axes. Is that whoever are, like, you know, final blue mage ends up being, we put equip axes on them, and then, you know, things are good. And honestly, if the game is gonna give me both Blue Mage and Beastmaster, or if the Forge of Fiesta is gonna give me both Blue Mage and Beastmaster, I feel like I kind of have to get all the Blue Mage spells, right? Like, it's sort of a golden opportunity here. So we're probably not getting to the Earth Crystal tonight, but tomorrow we'll be at the Earth Crystal for sure. And then it's probably World 2 from there. So, I don't know, you all let me know what you think about this stream. I don't really know how interesting it is. Maybe it's interesting, maybe it's not. I wouldn't know. I'm the one playing the game and not the one watching the game. Final Fantasy V is a very funny video game. It is. Well, I do enjoy getting up to said stupid shit, that is true. Okay, so up next is Biblos. Wait a minute, no, I want that chest, actually. Turning counters off, because I don't actually know how to get up there. So how do I get to... Hang on. So here's that. Oh, there's a hole. There's hole. I'm showing hole. Understood. Oop. That's a ninja suit. Okay. Can I put that on anyone? Or is that just a ninja thing? If it's just a ninja thing, then that's, you know, unfortunate, but... Oh no, I can put the ninja suit on Bart's. I might do that. Yeah. I guess, in for a penny, in for a pound, we'll put the silk robe on Lena, so that she can have better magic defense. If she's gonna be on Blue Mage. For the time being. Okay. Now we go meow. We go meow. And we go meow. Meow. And we went the wrong way, so we go meow. And we gotta do this fight again, I guess. Moon Flute. Grr, angry, slash, explode, etc. Okay, so we'll probably beat the book-based boss, Byblos. And there is, we can put... Yeah, let's put Ferris back on Blue Mage. And give her, like, I don't know, a check or something. Because... The reason I'm doing that is because Byblos has Magic Hammer, which is a Blue Mage spell. Let's... 3 out of 4 will probably be fine for Byblos. We can always load a save if we don't get it, the Magic Hammer here. Oh. Well, we hit the one guy that didn't have the thing, so... Toad. Wind Slash. Toad. Oh, is healed by wind magic. Why is he healed by wind magic? Your guess is as good as mine, but it means this fight is going to be much slower. Not impossible, just slower. Magic Hammer. Confuse. Okay, well, you know what? Galuf is just gonna indulge in a bit of masochism. I can't really blame the man. Okay, I'm kind of throwing. There's Magic Hammer. Okay, let's actually try now. Wait, can I? Flame Rod, yay! You know, this seems like an acceptable result. Bart, Galuf, Ferris, all dead. And also Ferris is a frog, and Lena, who is alive, is also a frog. Okay, so that's... I think we're just getting every Blue Mage spell on this run, because, again, Beastmaster is, like, the secret to getting all of the Blue Mage spells. So, like... We'll get Self-Destruct from the meteors later, from the Meteor Tour later, from the Splody bombs. Bombs? Okay, we go back in here because I need to drink some water. Dinky might waiter. Okay, so we probably have time to go grab the airship. Let's put the abilities back where they need to be. Let's put you back on Beastmaster Ferris. Catch and Blue Magic. Main Gauche. Other Cap. Kentoji. The classics. The classics. And now we make our trek back to Karnak. Well, good. For the sake of brevity, we'll turn encounters off. And we'll go get our boat back. Or, well, a boat. But I guess I can go ahead and start doing the outro now. So thank you everyone for watching this first foray into Final Fantasy V challenge run mode. I do like this game. I do think it is quite good. And it's got Bart's in it. And Sid in mid. And it's got a job system that tickles my brain. So yeah, I guess tune in tomorrow to see what my fourth job is going to be. I don't really know. It's one of 4 options. And yeah, I guess more 4-job Fiesta tomorrow. We'll probably be in World 2 by then. Like, next stream is probably going to be Earth Crystal, and then most of World 2, I assume? And before All Mine at some point. Well, no, these are going to be the jobs we use for the rest of the game. This is what we got here. Yeah, like, we are Blue Mage... We are Blue Mage, Berserker, Beastmaster, and whatever the Earth Crystal job is for the rest of the game. Let's go off to the boat. And then once we get to the boat, we'll be able to do all sorts of stuff. The game sort of opens up. It opens up to a more significant degree at this point. Because we'll be able to sail around to, like, Crescent and, you know, a bunch of places that aren't Crescent. We go to Crescent, we get the airship, etc., etc. Get the Black Chocobo, and then we can fly around, go to Tool. Oh yeah, Galif has to remember. Or not Tool, we go to Licks. I forgot that this cutscene is a little bit long. The Dawn Warriors. Oh my god. It's the Dawn Warriors. And Mode 7. You gotta have the Mode 7 in your SNES RPG. If your SNES RPG doesn't have Mode 7, what are you even doing? Okay. Also, shoutouts to Sid and Mid's sleep bubbles are physical objects that you can't walk through. I just think that's lovely. Okay, well, we got the fire ship now. To replace, you know, Barris's ship and Sildra, who is dead. And we're boat gaming. And I'm being told to hydrate at the very end of the stream. Make sure that I did save. Yes, I did. Turn the title screen. So, thank you everyone for coming out. I won't waste any more of your time. It is exactly 10:30. We're right on time. Perfectly timed. So, I will see you all later. Good night, everyone.